mutta ensin päästä tuohon. No niin, tuo kuuluu hyvä. Hienoa. Hetkonen, mitä nyt on päällä sitä? Joo. Niin hyvä. Tuon pitää alki pois päältä. Tapella nuu ehkä järkevämpi. Niin, nyt ei ainakaan kuulu mitään tupla ääniä eikä mitään muutakaan. Niin, mitään sulle, mikä sulle pitää jutella.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
Niin on, mutta
There
ilmeisesti
are steps from
jutella
the
kaikki
gate
nämä
up to the walkway on the
vaihtoehdot, että mä sanon
battlements,
pois.
and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Niin mä taas nyt toki näe tuolla, mutta ei se. Se varmaan haittaa. Joo.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranjik for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
What do you think of Master Keezer?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
Okei, eli. Nyt mä sen pystyn puhumaan. Nice. Jännä, kun täällä on eikö hetkinen. Eikö niin nuo muuten joo. Pitäisikö mun tuolla käydä ensimmäisenä? Oho, niin.
Yeah.
Siinäpä tällaisivat sitten. Ei tämä täällä elää normaalia elämää.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tuonne päin. Ai niin, mutta mä käyn nukkumassa tällä. En mä tosiaan silloin eilen tehnyt, kun ainoastaan se, että mä saan sen save. Täällä tuulla, joo.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I'm looking for some
Aika
pitch
monta
for
kertaa.
Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
God be with you.
Hetkinen, mitä on? Niin, mitä tuolla käy, joo. No.
Yeah.
No ei muuta kuin takaisin vaan. Nyt mua muuten kiinnostaa se, että missä on tuo viimeinen palanen, kun mä oon aika varma, että se on oppi jos sille yhdellä, mutta ei se ollut. Hetkonen, säkiltä mä oon vienyt sen. Rattaalta mä oon vienyt. Okei, rattaa oli swordsmith ja fagsmith. Mikäkin Pigma in Aguarius, eikö tää ole se aivan pelin alussa oleva tehtävä? Kyllä, tämä on aivan se pelin alun tehtävä tuo yksi. Mä en ihan varma tuotta niinku Talmberg Blacksmith. Okei.
Yeah.
Areena. Hänellä muuten on se Blacksmithin paikka. No, mentiin. Sen oikein tien vieressä heti yksi.
Yeah.
Okei, ehkä se yksi. Niin, kun mä otin vaan siltä mustakin Armor Smithiltä, mutta mä en sitä toiselta ole pöllinnöstä. No. Kas hetkonen, oliko tää se aivan... Mitä on se? Samaan se on mennyt tuosta.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
Jumala, se meni pitää päälle. On kyllä kiinnostavaa. Missä täällä on se? Eikö niin? Tuota muuten mä oon vienyt sen jo. Niin, eikö joo, kyllä mä vein tuon. Tuon mä oon ostanut. Elikkä se oli jompikumpi. Ratkaisu Swordsmith vai Blacksmith, mutta mulla on jäänyt se ottamatta. Se on jompikumpi. On kiva tietää, se on erikseen. Ei varmasti mennä tän toiselle puolelle.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course, we can go right away.
See you later.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Oi.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in.
Tuonne
You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings,
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
No niin. Paljon vähän tällä rahtaa. Käytännössä tällä ei tee mitään ole, mitä mä voisin ennen tehdä. Eikö hetko mitään tuossa? 645. En varmaan enemmänkin saa. On tehty. Nuo on tehty. Tuota ei voi tehdä toista. Tehty. Tehty. Ei kun niin mä edes pysty... Joo, ei mitään. Mä vois pysty tekemäänkään. Tuota ei pysty tekemään, kun on stables. Joo, en mä tätä voi enää mitään tehdä. Pitäisikö mun nukkua täällä nyt, kun on täällä? Mä aina painan vaan sen istumisommaa. No. Ei. Niin, lopeta. Enemmänkin nukkuu vähän muutama enemmän tuntia. No niin, takaisin nukkumaan.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Yeah, let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
We'll turn a blind eye. The people here are poor, and a bit of game on their tables keeps
Ei
the
mä
wolf.
nyt oikein jaksa ruveta näiden kanssa
I'm sure the
tappelemaan.
people will love you for it. Though I doubt Sir Divish will share their feelings if he finds out. As you wish.
Niin, oliko muuta? Ei. No, ehkä vähän menen tuonne. No joo, nyt käy sitten... Tuolla ensin. Kukahan vittu sinä oot? Rupert.
Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes...
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. God be with you.
Mikä vitun tehtävä nyt on? Aha.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry. Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. Good luck to you.
Paljonko mun pitää tuoda niitä? Tavernossa. Niin. Se, että missä mun kannattaisi käydä, niin se on eri asia. Toki tuo lihan hommaaminen nyt ei ole niin kauhean paha. Se oli tuo... Ei oli se.
God save you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. Or they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Ehkä toisin sanoen se oli se joku...
What is your impression of Master Keezer?
Se oli se siellä alkuun potiainen.
As crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keezer's seen and lived through a lot in his time in foreign lands. And those rockets he was talking about.
It all sounds like the babbling of a madman.
Maybe. But I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like comets. I'm sure they'd be a sight to behold.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head. Which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. See you later.
Joo. Diviisi, mitäs tuolla käydään? Jos mä käyn tuolla, sitten mä käyn tuolta kysyä sitä olutta, niin olisiko se? Että mitä enemmän mä saan tätä tehtävien tehtyä tähän näin, niin se olisi... Täällä pulssaa varmaan kaikki. Koska jos niille ei ruokaa eikä juomaa, niin se on... paskamainen homma siinä mielessä, kun sitten mä oletan, että... Se varmaan saattaa vaikuttaa tuohon... taisteluun, mikä tulee. Mutta se lihaa mun ei kannata kyllä nyt ainakaan vielä ruveta kahtelemaan. Kumpi se nyt oli? Se oli se... Ja tietenkin minun pitää tehdä se vitun potiini.
God grant you help.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants
No,
it.
kyllä on niitä asioita aika paljon, mutta...
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Aha.
Good luck then.
Mikä on enough mint? Wormwood. No minttoa mulla on tuota, mulla on, mutta... Kysymys kuuluu, mikähän näköinen se nyt oli se... Kyllä varmaan pitäisi olla sitä wormwoodia. Valerian. Vittu, eikö mä... Tuo mä voisin ottaa nyt käyttöön. Näenkös mä täältä nyt minkä näköinen se oli se? Tuommoinen, missä oli keltainen tuo kukka. Tää oli sitä signboardia. Eikä sulla ei varmaan ole täällä sitä. On, perkele. Nice.
I've gathered up all...
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have...
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. Goodbye.
No niin, eli tuo sitten. Mä käymään tuolla. Tää se teki. Ja enkä kyllä oikein tiedä minkä vitun takia tuo edes kysyy, että onko se niin kuin tuoretta. Nämä niin kukat ensinnäkään, kun ei ole minkäänlaisia indikaattoreita siitä, että ne menee pilalle. Ja miksi ei voinut vaan sanoa, että tuo menee kukkia tai jotain muuta vastaavaa. Tai siis niin just se minttu ja sitten valeria. Niin. Tietenkin mulla on sitä rahaa aika paljon, että pitäisikö olla ostaa.
My respects to...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself. And once I run out, my regulars will go elsewhere.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Good luck to you.
Niin, mutta ei enää ole tarpeeksi. Ei helppo mikään vaan. Vieläkö se näyttää siitä, että no niin se, joo. Toivottavasti nyt olisi vielä herrellä tämä tyyppi, niin mä saisin. On täällä joku ainakin vielä herreillä.
God be with you.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes. I don't care who my liege lord is.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us.
I
hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure and everything blossoms.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else.
Hei, mä oon
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite.
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the lack of beer, they went on the hunt for it and ended up here. They could do some real damage. Wouldn't it be better to have them drunk and happy somewhere else?
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them. Why would they do any damage?
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter and that they'd have to make do with water?
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't expect you to turn on me too.
I do like things to go my way.
I'll send it there. But just remember, everyone gets what's coming to them eventually. One day, you're bound to come across someone who isn't such a...
No niin, täällä on aika montakin.
Maybe. But in the meantime, make sure to send the best you have. After all, we don't want anyone to feel unwell enough to think about settling the score, do we?
No niin, tuo on tehty. No se ei nyt... Muissa mun tarvii enää käydä. Käydään tuolla.
Yeah.
Miksi se näyttää noin saatanan pimeältä tuolla? Tuonne ei auta mitään tuohon. Oho, tää vittu. Jaa, eikö tässä...
Yeah.
Itse on noin vitun pimiä sillä siis. Toki voisimme kyllä heittää vaikka.
Yeah.
Se on vähän ikävää, kun sinne ei tosiaan kyllä näy yhtään mitään, mutta... Nää tosiaan on niin... Tutoriaali... Graphicsi... Hiding high... Ei oo.
Yeah.
Mä näen paljon paremmin näin. No, siinä ei enää mitään sillä ei ole mitään.
Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy.
Eikä se osunut shoulderin, se osui tuohon rinnan
I feel
alapuolelle
awful,
johonkin
truth be
siihen
told, and my shoulders pain.
kainalon alle.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit. Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
Oi vittu, pitääkö mä käydä uudelleen siellä?
I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to
Ei
death
vittu,
along
sen
with
monasterin
Sir
pitää mennä käymään.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? Enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry. Goodbye.
No mennäpä tähän, niin mä sais aamu itelle. Toki joku tulee kuitenkin potki mut pihan ylös täältä. Mä etäisin tuon, niin mä pääsen sitten kahtomaan. Niinkö mitään? Nyt sä haluat vaan meidän pituussa sauhu vieläkään. Jep. Ei 8. Eli. Tuonne.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nyt. Tuntuu, että mä löytäisin nuo. Oliko tässä muuten lähellä jossakin tuohon? Tuollahan mä voisin käydä. Mä pääsen tästä muuten menemään tuonne. Mä voisin tuossa käydä sitten matkan varrelle. Menen takaisin tuonne.
Yeah.
Eikö niin tuosta ohi ja nyt sitten... Kukaan täällä taas ne bändit. Käytännössä en mä tarvi niitä auksta enää mitään. Mikä siinä? En mä tarvi enää mitään rahaa. Pois päältä. Paitsi, että rupeakohan nämä muuten nyt miettimään, että onko mä sitten se, joka täällä oli aiemmin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Mä käyn nopeakin kahvia, mä käyn samalla vessassa, eli BRB.
I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
I can't. I just can't.
again.
Niin, Johanka oikein tykännyt silloin aiemmin. Joo. No, täältä mä nyt sain tuon. Eli nyt on se lähempänä jossakin. On possuja. Käydäänpä siellä ensin. Käydäänpä siellä ensin, jos mä saan sieltä sitä lihaa. Koska käytännössä nyt ei tarvitse kaikki olla samaa lihaa kuitenkaan.
Yeah.
Jaa, missäkään ne vituusi kaniskat sitten oo. Ei voi noin läheltä ampua noin vitun paljon ohi. Noniin, saisiko näistä jo? Ei, mitenkäs muuten se 70%. 171. Sitä 63. No joo. Siis käytännössä mä voisin. Te? Oo. Paljon se voi antaa? Ei. Ei. No ei. Tuo minä haluan, kiitos. Kaivan tästä. Juosta sinne erikseen. Tuota mä en tarvi, mä sain tehtyä sen jo. Joo. Ja pakko mä nyt sit juosta tuonne eri. Vitut. Tuossa kohdassa on tuo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sitten helvetin muista kyytiä tuonut, niin ehkä pääsen tämän joskus läpi. No. Joo, älä jaksa. No niin, siitä vaan. No mä voisin nyt tehdä ennen kuin menen tuonne, että mä hei vaan helvettiin. No kun mä tarvitsen. Mä oon 135, eikö se on 65, mä tarvitsen tän itelle.
Yeah.
Äläkä rupea mulle sanomaan nyt, että se on varastettua lihaa.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. May the Lord watch over you.
Joo, ja mitenkäs nyt? Ai niin, se saatanan priisti pitää muuten löytää. No, käympä siellä vielä. Käyväänpä siellä vielä. Tosiaan unohdin, että kävin Sasausta hakemassa sen fysisiani ja sitten nyt tässä saakelin paappi vieläkään hakemassa tuolta. No, siellähän se on.
Greetings.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. Goodbye.
Yeah.
No niin, ei tarvitse mennä yhtään kurkkiin sinne sisään. Sitten kysymys kuuluu, että kuinka kauan siinä menee, että C1 tekee ne potionit valmiiksi. Eli pitäisikö mennä sinne valmiiksi oottelemaan. Se ei tällä tiellä, onko se oli tuo ylempi tie, niin olikin jo.
God bless. Goodbye.
No voitko sä sitten tehdä ne vitun asiat valmiiksi? No ei ota tähän on kauan. Tuonne asti. Ai niin, menneekään muuten ne lihat pilalle kuinka nopein. Mutta varmaankin paistella pois. No. No ei kai tässä muuta kuin odotella sitten.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
No, et sinä kyllä muutakaan hirveästi tekevättä siinä kahtuun.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Goodbye.
Et sinä käytännössä kyllä tehnyt mitään muuta, kun sinä vaan istut sinne paikalle. Musta vaan saa vähän se. Mulla on muuten vieläkin.
And
Hän teki vähän Ei mitään, ei. Niin se on tää 22. Joo. Peitille muutama. Niin pitääkö mun tehdä oikeesti ottaa tässä nyt syöt siinä? Niin, haloo. Ai se veit koko vitun penkin näköjään. Nice. Ja siinä toinen.
Look out.
Sinähän sä kävelit minua päin, mitä helvettiä. Tuli kyllä aika kovasti, kun pistit alimaiseksi. Hei, eikö... Ei se muuten tule ollut. Joo. Eikö se pitää tälle vituviin, niin olikin.
Shit! Sod off! Shit! Sod off!
What do you need?
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
Nice. Tuossa, no niin, hienoa.
Yeah.
No, mä aloitan tosiaan joutunut vielä muutaman päivän oottamaan, niin kun saa sen... Mikä kahtamaan tämän trebuchet-juttuja.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Sitten jos onkin sitä sepää.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
No okei, voikohan siihen mennä.
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with.
No niinpä tietenkin. Kuinka kauan tässä nyt sitten mennään, kun mä en ajatellut, että eikä se enää hirveän pitkä voi.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems.
Kyllä, me tehdään tahan tarkkana.
In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats. All right.
Yeah.
Parempi mennä tuonne, no niin pääsee se poiskin tästä. Tuolla.
Yeah. Not yet.
Minkä takia mä oon niinku ainut mikä on pystyssä? Äkkiä ennen kuin ei mukaan tuohon näin uuden.
Just a little longer.
Easy.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
No voitko nyt? Ai niinku, on kyllä kovana sen. Ei sillä on vielä joku.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
Mitä vittua te teette? Aha.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Jaa. Eikä toisin sanoen, mitä nyt ei sitä varmaan käytetäkään. Jaha, ihmiskunta montako apinaa hyppää kohtaan sekin. Täällä ainakin joku vittu tekee töitä vielä siinä kohtaa, kun täällä aina ruukarit ensinnäkin tulee. Ei paljon kiinnostele, että täytyy kysyäkään menossa tänne päin, mutta... Miksi sen pitää juosta näin vitun kauas? Aivan. Joo. Kyllä. Ai nuo juoksee tuolta puolelta. Oh. Hetkinen, mihin vittuun nämä ne on juoksemassa? En tiedä. Joo, mä oletan tässä nyt ei enää hirveästi pitäisi noita tehtäviä jäljellä, jos mä nyt vaan saisin tämän VP loppuun asti, niin mä olisin vaihtaa tuo setuupi sitten no niin siihen mikä sen pitäisi ollakin. Kullipaskat saatana.
Cut him down! We almost have them! Finish them off!
Ai, mitä nyt? Tonni. Ei me sinänsä kyllä tarvita tätä turhaa. Oho. No niin, ja sitten voitaisiin hyökätä sinne vitun linnan, niin päässyt pelistä poiskin.
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
No eikö ne ole
And it would
tehty
be
ne
a
kaikki
shame to
satana
destroy the
oppiumit?
castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
So, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Ilman muuta.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks.
Niin, se minä ei puhu mitään, sitä rupesi puhumaan saatana lattuista saman tien. Joo, no niin. Kyllä.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no
vanhaa kunnon miekan niilentää.
and he believes Toth cares about him. You'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Mitä jakeille mulla on oikeasti rahaa nähdä nyt tehtävissä, ei mulla sen mitään tarvetta enää
I
tätä
think the
rahaa.
time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanash.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan! What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Anna men.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Mistä?
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Yeah.
Mitä helvettiä? Mihin se haluat mä menen? Ai, niin se kävi tällä kävelemässä.
I'm glad.
Uh-huh.
And it seems you're glad to see me too. I'm about to give the order to
Ei ne mitään
bombard
vittua.
Talmberg. And since
Onko
it's
se mitään
mainly
merkitystä
thanks to
mitään?
you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share
No,
your
mitä helvettiä? Ensin sanoit, että kun mä sanoin, että joo, mikä siitä, niin heti oli,
There's
että
nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck, then.
Siis... Oi helvetti tämän apinan kanssa.
Yeah.
Miksi mun pitää tähän juosta vittu ei sun taas? Mä juttelemaan ensin tälle yhdelle ja sitten tulla tuonne toiselle puolelle takaisin. No ei sit.
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet!
Mikähän räikäominaisuus näillä tässä on? Eikö, joo. Aivan niin se on puhunut, joo. Ei pääse enää taaksepäin, mutta se pääsee kuitenkin tuonne. Joo. No, tullaan samanlainen. Noniin, joko nyt saa sitten suoraan se Stefanilta päähän. Yksi täällä makkoilee vaan. Ai, mitäs muuten se oli se just speechi, mitä mä sanoin? Piki. Mutta käytännössä onko se nyt sitten siitä, että sen pistää palaamaan tuon paska, että miten se...
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because...
Väärä.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what
Tekemään kaikki nyt on tämmöisiä vitun persereikiä tehtyä silleen, että lordia.
That's all.
Herraa ja kaikkea muuta.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
Ei ole.
Take care.
Mitä?
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is...
I'm here.
Ei, joo.
God be with you.
No, mennään sitten kahtomaan tuota.
Yeah.
No niin. Niin, voitko nyt? Missähän täällä niinku on, jos on ollakseen? Tullaan fishing spotti. Oho. Täällä tulee jokkeen.
Yeah.
Tää? Aa.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms! Get over here!
Yeah.
Oho, sehän meni ohi.
Come here, Lily.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone there?
Ai, sekin ei kuollut. Oho. Miten tuo ei osunut? Joo, no eipä tuohon selvästi ole mitään muuta. Ja sitten... Niin tuossa ei taitaa ollakin.
Yeah.
Montako mulla tää on? Siinä on. Reitti, mistä pääsee.
Yeah.
Kauhia paulottui. No, tää vittu on. on vähän paskammonen paikka kyllä tää.
What's going on there?
Enpä tiedä.
Answer to my...
Ai vittu. Mitä sinä niin juokset tuolla sivuutpäin? Miten sä osut sieltä, mutta mä en... Niin varmaan joo.
Yeah.
Oi jumala. Nättiä. Niin, no, se tuli se... Joo, se saakeli headcrack tuli, niin, niin se oli stunnissa. Mä kokeilin, että se on... Eikä todennäköisesti tää on. Aivan, että teillä ei ole mitään järkevää. Laimetta teidän ruokaa, niin teille tulee paljon paha mieli. Mä tuota halunnut. On tämä. Tämä se ei varmaankaan ole. Onko? Jollekin. Ei vittu näitä fysiikota tässä hevosessa, kun tuntuu, että se ei pääse yhdestä. No mikä helvetti se tämä nyt oli? Sanotaanko, että oli aika melkoinen tämä sen... Vittu haita paska. Tämä taistelu ei hirveän hauskaa ole tässä pelissä ihan myöskään siitä syystä, kun nämä helvetin viholliset tuntuu, että ne vaan niinku spavnaa viereen, vaikka ne lyö kauempaa, niin silti ainakin vähän tuntuu, että se on tässä pelissä vähän tuo. Minulla on ehkä tuommoinen. Niille on se joku tietty rangi on merkitys siihen, että mistä ne saa niinku periaatteessa lyötyä pois sut hevosen selästä. Ja sitten kun ne on pikkusen kauempana, niin sitten jos ei kumman se tulee sitten sekin, niin varpaa siellä. No niin, mä oletan, että se jotenkin sillä tapahtuu, mutta käytännössä en tiedä, mikä homma siinä on. Montako mulla on näitä? 5, no. Pääsee yli. Viitin niin joo. Joo, se mulla taitaa olla se sama kämpi, missä oli silloin nyt Harder. Jep. Ai, siellä onkin tappelu vittu menossa.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Jumalat, mä en kyllä auttaisin.
What's the matter?
Yeah.
Jännä homma, tässä on kumminkin. Miksi tämä vitun mulukun pitää? Niin, jep, kyllä. Ja nyt sitten tämä yksi vitun kulli hyökkää mun päälle. Niinku, mitä vittua?
You'll get what for.
Nyt on 2 vitun apinaa minun perässä. Omaat ja sitten nämä.
Bring it! You're...
Come here, lily liver.
Niin helvettiin. Joo, se saatanan kardi yritti hyökätä mun kimppuun. Vaan sen takia, kun se tuli suoraan taistelun väliin. Ihan ite juosti. Toki, miksi mä vaan heittäisin helvettiin noita yksin. Ja 15 saa 10. Muuten kuin 2. No. Mua kiinnostaa sitä, onkohan nämä yhdet täällä kuinka vitu aasmielisiin. Toki ei ne kyllä muuten varmaan oo, koska ne taas painuu helvettiin. No. Niin mitä? Nyt siinä oli se 2 päivää, eikö ollutkin? Kyllä. Muuta kiinnostaa, että pääsinkö mä tänne käymään tuolla. Äsken mäkin käyn ihan WC:ssäkin vaan siitä. Just kun tuli liitkittyä niin paljon kahvia. Rupeaa läpiveto toimimaan aika hyvin. Mä en vaan halua, että mitään ambushia tulee tässä välillä. Koska mä haluaisin hakia täältä yhdeltä niin sen miekan palasen. Mä haluaisin nähdä, että mikä miekka siitä tulee, että onko se mitään järkeä. Koska järkevää, että mä ottaisin sen niin sitten viimeisen taistelun vai ei. Mä en oleta varma, että siitä myös saa yhden achievementin tehty, joka se on kumminkin vähän vaikuttaa tuommoiselta, että se on ai niin, hetkonen. Joo, ei kiinnosta. Mua kiinnostaa se, että nämä ei hyökkää mun kimppuun kuitenkaan. Mä toivon niin. Ja tehdään tuohon mäkään WC:ssä BRB.
Ow!
Oh! Watch where you're going, you lout! You...
Näin. Ja... Ei vaan tuo mitään. Ei. Mä voin tämän tähän ja sitten... Yö.
Hey! Halt right there! Show me what you have on you.
Miksi?
For security reasons.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
Ja seuraava. Hey, hold on. Toki, mutta mun pistää päälle tuon. Tämäkö ne rupeaa mulle vittuilemaan siitä, että se ei... Mua kiinnostaa, että... No, nyt otetaan tuohon asti. Ihan varmuuden vuoksi pistä tähän nyt muistiin, koska se on jompikumpi. Ei täällä ole, vaan se on yläkerrassa aika varmasti. Täältä notkistuu difficult. No ei vittu varmaan ole. Ei vaan, eikö se ole tuo? Tosi kukaan ei kuule näitä vitun meteleitä. Eikö tämä ei ollut se tyyppi, jolla se on? Ja sanoitko sä nyt, että tämä on vittu hereillä tämä vartija täällä? Ei saatana, mitä tämä nyt? Voin äkkiä määritämään tätä etuovesta. Mitä vittuakaan. Onkohan mulla... Missä saatanassa se on se palanen? Tuo. Nyt mua kyllä kiinnostaa suuresti, että missä vitussa se on se. Okei, se kuulee, jos tuon oven aukaisee. Joo. Mä en oikein tiedä, jaksanko mä todella paskan kanssa tappelemaan. Voisin ehkä mennä tuonne ja käydä nukkumassa ja sitten se 2 päivää piti ootella, niin vaikka nukkua se 2 päivää. Täällä kyllä. Joo, tää oli tää meikäläisen. Miksi mä aina panen kerran vaan tuota? Ehkä käytännössä täällä oli silloin, kun se tuli. Eli se on niinku täältä, eikö se on niinku... No, 12 tuntia sitten. On se mukava, jos näissä olisi niin se mahdollisuus kuin joissakin peleissä, että odota siihen tiettyyn pisteeseen asti, kunnes joku tehtävä alkaa. Ihan kiva. No niin, sinne ei varmaan vieläkään pääse. Kaikilla varmaan kuulee nälkää tässä kohtaa, mutta ei voi mitään. Jaa, lähpuu. Ai niin, vittu, mä haluaisin näitäkin syömään. No ensin on vähän nälkää. Noniin, hienoa. Toki, paljonko mulla on? Jos käyn nopeaa vähän korjaamassa tavaroita. Peseytymässä, niin ei tykkää niin kyttyrää tuon.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
God save you.
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling...
Did that Sasso dub?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him. And now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck.
Man, isn't there some way...
No way.
Eikä se on sulla.
Good luck then.
Voiko se mukaan? No hei, en minä en tehdä. Mutta ottaa tuon...
Good luck then.
85. Tuota se ei pysty korjaamaan.
Good health to you.
Ei kun niin, eihän se vittu voi tällä sollakaan, kun tämä armor smithingi. Moi perse. Niin se blacksmithing on siellä ylhäällä, eikö ookin? On. Moi paska. Tänne. Tahtoisin.
Yeah.
Niin täällä oli se blacksmithing, mikä oli tämä... Kyllä jostakin kummasta aina mä muistelin, että tuo on se blacksmithing, tuo armor-tyyppi, mutta ei ollut. Täällähän se saatana on. Ei se täällä ole, kun se on... Niin. Tää ne vittuja siinä.
Yeah.
Siinä oot saatana se blacksmithing.
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits...
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying? May the Lord watch over you.
Käytännössä mitä mä oon menettänyt sen viime seivin jälkeen? Eikä se nyt perkele puu paskaa kuitenkin se juoksee. No eikä se sitten sillä on. Näinköhän mä tuotanut, että minkälainen se on se miekka.
Yeah.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Ei mulla oikein oo enää mitään järkevää.
We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders
are
in place, our foot
kivellä saatana
soldiers will run
selkään,
up
niin mä
and
uskon,
try to
että
scale the
paljon auttaa
wall.
yhtään mitään, että
Once a
kuinka
few
paljon
of them
porukkaa
get to the
ees.
battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
Taas niitä saatanan botteja täällä.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
Totta.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Good luck then.
Jaa, tuli yhtäkkiä päivä ja sitten katos vesisan. Nice. Sinne vaan. Nyt näkee, kuinka monta vitun apinaa tulee se minun päälle. Hetkinen, miksi me ei tuolta menty? No. Oi, saatana. Ei. Tuo on pois. Niin, mitä hän... No. Siinä sit muuten mennään. Totta kai, sulla on heti jo sinne. No niin. Miksi mulla ei kilpeä päällä? Saanko mä käyttää? En saa vielä käyttää. Noniin, ei. Mä haluan tuo. Niin, toki. Joo, siellä joku vittu pieksee minua selkään. En näe sinne. No ei jumalauta, mä en ymmärrä tätä. Siis teillä on aina niinku joku perkeleen riposte heti valmiina. Jos ei ensimmäinen lyönti, niin sitä toinen lyönti. No niin. Ei, siis mä en vittu ymmärtää taistelua, tää on aivan passaa. Niin montako teitä on täällä, hei? Vittu mulla kuolee. Jep, ei. Joo, tää olikin paskin paikka ikinä olla tosi. Miksi et voi... Miten sä selän taakse vittu pystyt noin tekemään? Vittu kuuli saatana. Mä en ymmärrä näitä tyhmiä apinoita, kun ne... Noniin, jes, kiva. Kiva. Mitä nyt tehdään? Joo. Saakaa ne varmaan näinkin tapettua. Mihin helvettiin sen? Jaa, mutta on loppu nuolet saatiin. Sieltäks tuommoinen? Jaa, tässä on ongelma se, että multa loppuu nuolet saatana. Voisiko tässä nyt kuolla vittu edes joku näistä tyypeistä, kun tätä... Noniin, hienoa. Miten tuokin meni mukaan ohi? Yeah. Mitä te niinku teette, kun mä en vittu ymmärrä yhtään? Aha, mitenkä sinä sieltä nyt yhtäkkiä? Ei, kun tämä yksi vitun kulli vaan niinku... Ihan sama miten sinä teet, niin se aina. Tähän niin kuin nyt tapahtuu. Ai. Aha. Aha. Okei, me niinku mukamas voitettu. Niin siellähän ne sitten on siellä tornissa.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir,
Mieluummin vaikka
all
se
noblemen
mulle
here,
päähän eikä minkä selitin.
all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you. and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Niin, pitääkö mun sitten mennä sinne jo valmiiksi ja sitten tulee joku saatana
You heard him.
Yksi vastaan
Get to work.
ykkönen.
And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Divish.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
No, helvetin hyvä kysymys. En ainakaan usko, että se kävelee tänne asti.
Yeah.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Tää, mitä helvetin.
How long have we known each other?
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Miten sä niinku täällä ei kävele
Ah,
tätä
there'll be
äsken
plenty of
tuolla?
time for that later.
Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
Luulis. Aha.
Yes. So am I.
Sir Radzig will be there.
Niin, ja kuinka pitkä matka sinne oli taas mennä? Näitä ainakin toivon, että me kierretään Rovnan kautta. Ajattelin, kun taas oli yksi judge-tehtävä. Mikä pitäisi tehdä? Mitä on rahaa? 93 tonnia. Mä aloitin, että pitää koovita matkana.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Ei siellä mikin tunne kavioihin kiinni.
Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently.
Mutta ongelma on se, kun se ei kertonut, että mitä helvettiä, että miksi se on ottanut sen pois.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Eikö kannattaisi kysyä, että miksi se on jättänyt sen lapsena sinne jollekin toiselle ihmiselle?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
Niin, eikä se ei käynyt sitten vierassa se Martinin emännän kanssa, vaan se on sitten näköjään.
When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Huh. Onkohan tää muuten joku DMCA-biisi? Aika varmasti. Aina näkee saanut tähän vähän rankemman musiikin. Mä olisin odottanut, että se on se normaali Pillipiipärin musiikki, mikä tässä on ollut. Sitting down. Mikä tähän on siirtynyt? On kyllä aika jännä valinta biisiksi tää loppu. Se koikin joku eläinkin näkeen kuollut. Tää kyllä siinä on oikeesti niinku jännä musiikki valinta tähän loppuun. Mä oon aika yllättynyt kuitenkin. En kyllä tiedä miten YouTube tykkää tästä musiikista. Voi olla, että se varmaan pitää sitten toinen joku leikata pois tai... Taas sitten niin mutettaa tuo musiikki siinä. Taas sitten vaan... Taas sitten se antaa vaan olla siinä. Nyt tulee kuitenkin tämä normaali biisi, mikä on... Tai siis minun biisi. No. Hyvä peli, mutta pitkävetkeinen ainakin. Jos haluaa niin kaikki tehtävät tehdä.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now.
Kysymys kuuluu, mitä vittua nämä tekstityöstä tässä nyt on?
That doesn't matter now. I miss you and my... I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
No nyt kyllä menee aika mielenkiintoisesti.
What?
Mihinkähän nämä tekstitykset pitäisi niinku olla?
I let you down. I lost the swords.
Eikö yhdenkään sellaisia?
I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting.
Now look at me.
Mitkä nämä tekstitykset on tässä?
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
Jotakin se puhuu niin siitä Johankasta, mutta mihinkä tämä niinku liittyy?
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
I won't be kantaa his snares.
Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me as common as muck.
Mikä tämä tekstitys? Tämä kuulostaa nyt siltä, että joku yrittää
Do I look like a lord to you?
Joku nyt painaa Johankaa tuolla taustalla, mutta miksi tämä niinku...
You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Johan Kavskalits. Onko se nyt jostakin kummallisesta se yrittää, että niinku se on tämä niinku Henri ja sitten Johankaan niin joku vitun painamiskohtaus tuolla taustalla. Mistä minä pääsen?
Stop right there, I have to search you. Can you hear me?
What?
Orders of his lordship.
No.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Well, if that's the way it is. Go ahead then.
Justiin auttanut tuolla yhden paikan niin kunto, niin yhtäkkiä tulee heti joku valittamaton. Tää helvetti, että... Mihinkä mutta niin mennä? No. No, varmasti mä vielä kutolla käymään. Kyllä nyt ilmeisesti jotenkin vähän vaikuttaa, että jos se nyt lopettaa tuohon viimeiseen kohtaan, niin se on vähän, että oikein tiedä. Koko saatanan kokemus pitää ottaa tässä pelistä kuitenkin.
How? Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin,
Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the
bear.
League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
Täällä vieläkään juoksemassa jonnekin
I'd
saakeli
like Henry to come with me.
viimeisimpään nurkkaan, mikä
Why not?
löytyy kartasta.
He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Mä nyt vaan haluaisin nämä tehtävät loppuun, niin mä voisin ihan oikein joskus päästä tämän tehtävän läpi.
I expect it would be best to...
Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Jotenkin musta tuntuu, että ei tule tapahtumaan ainakaan tuolla tavalla, mitä
Berghoff is
sä
in
ajattelet.
Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
That's
Ei
about
mua kiinnosta nyt kysyä yhtään mitään.
Very
Ei,
well.
mä tuun sinne vaan.
Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son. So what do you think?
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
No nyt tässä jo 2 kertaa tuo sama asia sanon, niin mä oon aika varma, että se ei tule tapahtumaan.
We'll be back in a
miten ne
few
ajattelee
days.
sen.
Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Jääkö se tähän vaan pitää mun osin mennä vielä jonnekin?
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Ei nyt hirveästi ole mitään järkeviä.
Oh. Huh? So, can we set off?
Of course. I can't...
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting.
Jaha, niin mitenköhän tämä sitten loppuu, jos tästä nyt sitten periaatteessa niin jatkuu sitten se 2. Ai voi voi.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rudzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Yo!
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
Niin, montako päivää tähän pitäisi?
Such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better, believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Niin, näkö menee tänne sitten.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He
Palpatine.
can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
No, että on kyllä tuo pitkäveteinen taas jakso tämäkin.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Eikö meidän pitänyt olla jotakin muitakin hevostyyppejä mukana, vaan mitä helvettiä? Eikö ne ole muuten jäänyt sen, joo, ne on ihan sen portille ne ihmettelemme. Kerrat on päässyt siitä lähtemään pois. Täällä on vieläkin nää hevosta. Eikö ne yhtään nopeampaa viitis mennä? Helvettiä, miten tuon puskan taas imittelemään. Ei, tai meidän pitää koko tätä perkele matkaa pian vetää tuonne noin. Mikä saatanan kämpi tuossa eessä? Okay.
So how do I get to this dice player?
Well, just a wild guess. Maybe sitting in the Ledechko tavern playing dice? At least during the day.
Aiko niin taas DLC-tehtävä.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Goodbye.
Siis mitä tässä niin taas on tapahtuu? Mitä?
See you later.
Aha, siis niin kuin pääsi siitä ovesta läpi jossakin kohtaa. Voinko mä sulle puhua jo? Ei.
See you later.
Hey! What's going on there?
Mitä vittua? Mitä mun pitää puhua sulle?
Take care.
As soon as I am ready. No, minä olen vittu ready.
God be with you.
No. Nukutaanpa nyt sitten 1 tunti. No.
Hey, get up off that bed. You've no business here. Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off.
No.
Get up. What are you doing?
Minä menen sitten tähän näin.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost. What do you think this is? An inn? Get the hell out of here.
No voidaanko mä lähteä pois? Mitä sä niinku haluat, että mä teen?
Take care.
Puhuu hänelle, mutta ei vittu mitään ei tapahdu. Tää vittua. Haluaisin tämän saatanan tehtävän tehdä pois, mutta ei vittu onnistu. Voisi kyllä nourishmentti mennä pikkusen vielä alaspäin. Tähän sä vittu vielä vellot siinä samassa paskassa.
God be with you.
Kysymys kuuluu, mitä on tässä niinku tehdä? Nyt minua vähän ihmetyttää, että saanko mä edes tehtyä tätä tehtävää. Voi vittu. Pitääkö mun tehdä se DLC-tehtävä ennen kuin mä saan tälle juteltua? We have the amorous adventures of Hans Capone. Fuck. Eli se olisi niinku... Joo, en mä... Mua nyt kiinnostaa, että onko tämä niinku nyt se vitun pelin loppu vai ei. Koska mä en nyt jaksaisi enää tuota lähteä tekemään, kun mä halusin aluksi vaan mä pelin lopettaa. Vaikka kiinnostaa nyt se, että ei saatana, kyllä mä se haluan ehkä käydä tekemässä vielä sen. Mutta sitä mä en tule kyllä tekemään hirveän niin nätisti. Jos mun pitää vie siltä saatana se noppa. Eiku hetkinen, ei se noppa vielä, kun se oli niin tuo kaalakoru, mikä tyyti vie. Ei kiitos, mua ei niinku kiinnosta tällä hetkellä yhtään mikään muu kuin saat tuo tehtävä tehtyä. Mä näen sen lopun. Koska en mä sitä halua tuohonkaan jättää, vaan sitten sen siinä kohtaa, että
Good God, you look terrible.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
no totta kai, sitten sen jälkeen joku toinen.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau.
Niin
That's all I need to
vittu,
know.
onko mun pakko mennä niin saatanan kauas? Minkähän takia, eikö niin ole, kun mä menin kävelin, aivan.
Yeah.
Ja sitten se oli tuo mertsät ja minkä ne oli niissä eli tuon noin.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that... The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him... like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these...
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp, find that fucking murderer, and when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get...
I'll bear that in mind. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had?
Hey, fuck, a thief!
Missed! Well landed.
Don't peach.
Now you...
God damn!
Miksi näitä ei kuulokkeiden pitää eri vittu huutamaan? Aha. No niin. Mä jotenkin... No joo.
Way off!
Mua nyt vaan kiinnostaa, että onko sulla se vai ei.
Fuck!
No sanoppa muuta. No niin, varmasti. Voi vitu hohoja. Miksi näiden pitää olla näin perseet vaan taistellut? Ihan oikeesti.
Jesus. What's the matter? Come on.
No juu, kyllä. Kyllä mä en taas vittu ymmärrä tätä niinku defense-hommaa tässä yhtään. Tää on niin aivan vitu anaalia. Joo, kyllä sulla nyt ihan vittu oikeesti on sitä. Sangen ikävää. Se pitää se tuollakin käydä kaikki vittu katsomassa, että tämä tuntuu olevan taas tämmöstä, että käy paikassa ääksä sitten oho, tapahtuukin tämmöstä, ja meepä tuonne tänne ja tuon. Tähän mä pääsin tuonne. Mistä? Aha. Enhän minä tiedä. Jaha, missähän täällä menee joku tie. Voitko nyt? Mä en vittu jaksas niinku. Mitähän sitten.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
And you'd be who then?
I'm Henry.
Uh-huh. Well, Henry, you've no business here, so better run along.
Lost something here?
Mä en jaksa. Tuolla on muuten katsoa täällä.
What are you doing here?
Niin, no mitä mä tällä teen?
Huh? Are you looking for me?
Joo.
Hey! What are you doing here? You've no business here. Clear off! Is there something you need?
Älä vittu sano, että mulla on täällä.
Is something the matter? Hey! Are you looking for me? There?
Joo.
Stop that. Hey! You'll get what for!
Joo. Kylläpä kyllä, tämä ei niinku... Miksi tämä on näin vitun perseestä? Kysynpähän vaan. Mä vaan halusin mennä tää vitun paskan läpi, enkä vittu taas niinku 10 tehtävää tee ennen kuin pääsee tuonne.
What's going on there?
Well, I never.
Someone else. What's up? You need some help?
What the hell was that?
Is something the matter? Hey.
Voitko nyt mennä siihen vitun hevosen selkään? Toki mä en kyllä näe tällä vittuakaan tällä hetkellä. Miksei sulla ollut vitu yhden anta nuolta?
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Hey, who's there?
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you. Bring it on.
Tähän vittu, ketä täällä enää yhtään mitään.
Fucking hell!
No sanoppa muut.
Come in.
Well landed.
Jep. Ei vittu kun ei näje. Tuumulukut kuolkaa. Ei täällä näje mitään.
Now. Come on, then.
Joo, kyllä vitun kyllä.
Korvapiis.
No ei vittu, mä en ymmärrä tätä. Miksi teitä on... Tää päästä muuten vitumasta kyytiä pois. Siis tää on justiin se, miksi mä en vittu jaksa niin näitä, että joku DLC-tehtävä pitää tehdä tämmöiseen. Tumia. Muuta mulle ei päällä. Joo, nulla volttaa. Että kun tuo taistelu olisi jotenkin niin paljon mukavempaa, että pystyisi noita vihollisia oikein niin tappamaan, eikä niin saatana olisi aina tuommoista perkeleen nysväämistä. Ja puhumattakaan siitä, kun kaikki armorit ihan paskana. En jaksaisi enemmän takaisin tuonne, kun tietenkin mä voisin vain jättää tämän tähän, eikä mua niinku oikeasti kiinnosta ennen vittuakaan tehdä tää tehtävää. No niin, ja täällä on joku saatana overstuffedi. Ongelma on nyt se, kun mä en tosiaan noin kautta. Ja siksi tää on niin oikeesti aivan vitun naurettavaa, että pitää joku DLC-tehtävä tehdä, että pääsee niin oikein pelin läpi. Yleensä DLC-tehtävä meinaa sitä, että se pelataan niin pelataan niin päätehtävän jälkeen käytännössä, tai sitten se joku sivutehtävä, mikä ei edes vaikuttaa millään tapaa vittu päätehtävään. Pitäisi täällä vitun metässä saatana ehtiä jotakin. Jaa, jossakin täällä oli jotakin saatana ruumita, mutta eipä näistä nyt tiedä mitään. Mistähän mä pääsin alas? Ei täällä vittu näe mitään. No. Onko mun täällä mahdollista odottaa 7 tuntia?
Rob here.
No kun ei tuolla vittu vieläkään tuolla pihalla näe mitään. Miksi täällä on näin pimiä? Mä nyt toivon, että ne ei ole herännyt vielä ylös. Jos siellä on nukkumassa joku, niin mä pystyn ne sitten käydä tappamassa ihan silloin, kun on unissaan. Miksi? Voitko mennä ylös?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Gone weak at the knees, have you? What's that? Who's there? What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Bring it on. You're dead.
Mulukko kuolee. Eikö tällä kenellekään vittu on nuolia? Mä en... Nyt siellä äskeisellä tyypillä muuten... Paljon mun itellä on? 0. Minne vittu se meni? Aivan sama.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
Vittu nyt vitu mulkku kuolla. Neljä. Voi vittu. Ei kukaan herää. Mitä vittua nyt? Miten voi noin vitun vaikea lukko olla? Ympähän vaan. Miksi vaikka mä en paina shiftiä, niin tämä yhtäkkiä vitu juoksee? Mä en taas oikein ymmärrä tätäkään.
What's that? What's going on? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Oh.
En oo. Vittu jes. Nyt. Kun se sentää 100 niin se...
Hey, who's that? Where could he have vanished to?
Mitä vittua nyt?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. I'll slaughter you!
No niin, varmaan kun sulla on aina vittu etunäissä sinun lyönneissä muuta.
Way off!
Kun mä ymmärrän sen etuja näissä saatanan lyönneissä. Ihan sama mitä mä teen ja mistä päin mä lyön, niin se on... Taas. No joo. Vitu mulukku kuolee. Sinäkö se oot? painu helvettiin näin on. Oi vittu. Pitäisikö mun niinku löytää se täältä jostakin? Mä oletan sitä täällä, mutta kun ei oo. Tuolla. Täällä on niin montakin reittiä, missä pääsee, mutta mikä se on oikea reitti?
Who's there? What in a...
Vittu, enpä tiedä. Tupa tänne. No en mä se on nyt halua vittu nostaa. Kiitos. Mä haluan vaan nyt löytää sen tavaran, missä se on. Ei se ole sullekaan kivaa. Missä se niinku on? Mitä se on niinku? Ei mitään, se on täällä. Täällä. No, kivaa vitu homma. Ai, se on täältä päässyt nyysimään sen. Okei, niin. Sekin tää tietää. No, onneksi tuli niisteltyä koko perkele paikka, että mä sen tein. Eikä mun oikein mahdollisuutta muutenkaan enää oikein siihen ollut. Noniin, nyt tuonne ja sitten sen jälkeen mä oon saanut pelin läpi. Se on ei mua kiinnosta. Miksi sen piti ensinnäkin juosta tästä banditikämpiin luota? Se menee tuonne suuntaan. Nais. Mä voin senkin ajatella, että se menee tuonne suuntaan. Ja niin kuin tätä ei pysty lopettamaan tuossa. Siinä on ainakaan vitut mä suuntaan. Huono. No niin, jos ei nyt Capone ole tyytyväinen ja mun pitää sillekään hakemassa vittu vielä joku saatanan pikkuhuosu tätäkin tytöltä, niin kyllä siinä kohtaa on Alt F4 enkä enää jaksa peliä. Oletan, että ei pitäisi olla enää mitään muuta. Mutta joo, Tuomo on vähän kyrsi, että miksi pitää olla DLC-tehtävä, mikä tarvitaan sitä viimeisen tehtävän. Pääsee peliin läpi. Ja kyllä mä sitä koskaan nähnyt enkä kuullutkaan muista saatanan typeriä. Missä se vitu apina on siinä?
One rare family heirloom, as his young lordship requested. I only hope he doesn't intend.
Leave off, you buffoon. My only.
See you later. How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course.
Niin, se oli se tuo, minkä se vittu vaatii siihen.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile.
Tee kaikki tehtävät. Mä oon aika varma, että en ole tehnyt kaikkia tehtäviä. Paitsi, että onko se muuten päätehtävät plus DLC-tehtävät.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day.
Mutta miten jos ei omista tätä DLC-tehtävää? Pitääkö sun siltikin hakea se perkeleen Family Heirloom tuolla? No niin, nyt. Jees. Vihoin viimein. Tuleeko tähän vielä jotakin muuta? Aha. No. Kahdeksankymmentäkolme ja puoli tuntia se otti. Jep. Mä oon nyt tähän tyytyväinen. Mä saan tämän tehtyä. Ja nyt mä pääsen vaihtamaan takaisin tuon alkuperäisen se tupi kuntoon, niin mä lopetan tähän ja mä rupean vaihtelemaan se tupia kuntoon, niin sitten näkyy Yle taas jossakin kohtaa. En tule jatkamaan ainakaan tai aloittamaan KCD2, koska en ole vielä hommannut sitä. Ja toiseksi mä haluan pelata niitä pelejä läpi, mitä mulla on jo aloitettuna. Eikä niihin ainakin kuuluu Final Fantasy 16, Dead Island 2, Final Fantasy 12, Dave the Diver. Oliko jotakin muuta? Onkaan niitä varmaan jotakin muuta, mutta en mä enää muista. Mutta joo, mä lopettelen ja mä rupean tekemään vaihtohommia koneen sisusten kanssa, niin tai käytännössä mutta vaihtaa koneesta toiseen vaan tuo capture cardi, ei mitään muuta, ja sitten vähän vaihella näyttöjen paikkaa. Mutta ei siinä. Mä lopetan ja hyvä peli, varsinkin aika vitu rasittava lopussa. Ei kai siinä. Ensi kertaa. Moi.